Alright, I think the audio might be fine. Well, not really. Didn't really test it out too much, but yeah. So yeah, here we go. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back with a newish game this time, Elex. Turn that audio a little bit. Not that far. %90 for that, then 80% for everything else. So yeah, back with the Elex, a game from Pirahna Bytes, released in 2017, I think, and yeah, not too familiar with this game. Saw some bits of the playthrough, about the people's playthroughs when it first released, but otherwise don't have too much knowledge of it. No, it's kind of like a future or very sci-fi game, so there is that, and has very similar elements to Gothic, I think, another game released by the same dev. Other than that, not too much of an idea of what to expect with the gameplay. I have completed, or I have played through some of the other Pirahna Bytes games, so I do have some idea of what to expect as far as how things will control, which is generally kind of a mess, but functional. But otherwise, yeah, the main thing is the story and the choices. It's kind of rather action movie-ish in kind of how it plays through. Yeah, I'm just curious about how this will go. It's a bit of a change from the recent the text-heavy games that we've been playing recently. Needed a bit to rest my voice somewhat, which is why we have moved on to Elex. I believe this should be mostly voice acted. I did see when I was checking things out on it that there were kind of like became less voiced in the later acts, but otherwise a good chunk of this game should be voiced. And the only playtime I've had on this was just a quick check to make sure things were actually working and that the game would actually load up. But otherwise, not a whole lot past that. So with that being said, let's actually start. Oh yeah, and when I was testing it out, I think I tested it on Ultra and it wasn't super difficult, or at least wasn't feeling like Oblivion style master difficulty. So difficult but manageable for now.
Magalan, home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magalan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magalan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magalan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magalan.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
Oh, how nice of them not to shoot him in the head. Oh, look at that, he moved to a new location and got himself a new set of clothing. Right then. So, movement feels odd. Very much have to move the camera in all the ways. New missions arrived. Yes, you should have, but they should.
Before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon.
Well, they didn't shoot you in the head at least, I mean. Yeah, they apparently didn't stop the guy from looting you, so apparently you don't care that much. So yeah, entirely mouse or keyboard based for this. Okay, so we'll be able to run away fully. Space to jump. Then, yeah, double tap for a dodge roll. Or just maybe just a roll. Not sure if there is a actual iframes on this. Okay, got a shift for sprint. Does not seem to take up stamina. Nope, never mind, it does. That's a little green bar up there. Oh, and then top right is the minimap. Let me try down bottom right. Alright, can't go that way. Getting a lot of items for reasons. Magnetic grip. No, jump that way.
Must have been here for days. The Elixes. Gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Idan. Enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure.
Exactly. Though whoever took your stuff did dress you up in new clothing, unless that's what you were wearing underneath. Boots under boots. Odd and oh. So sunblock is okay. Combine quick attacks and heavy attacks with E to combo. On the combo, the more damage you deal, always keep an eye on your stamina. Okay. Alright, what's on the exclamation points then? Is that something I'm supposed to be pressing? Alright, giant rats. 5 quick save. Apparently.
Something useful in there.
Well, at least easier than Oblivion Remaster.
I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of Elex left in my body.
Starter rats would have killed us already. Oh, can we actually just bypass that? Interesting. Yeah, so it's been a lot of exploration with this. It is open world. Oh, do we have a map? Yes, we do. Alright, feels decently sized. Yeah, so that we crash landed about there, and then we're going around here. So yeah, not too bad. Everything feels like it would be quite cluttered for some sort of mount. So I was thinking that there would be fast travel, or yeah, fast travel, or maybe just in some sort of increase in movement speed in general, but no mounts. So I'm thinking, no, okay, not the toilets.
U3, one of my crony units. It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable. I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in a den. Finding that drone would be helpful.
Half defective tin can. Don't be rude. So, bow and arrows, we have range. No passive healing, looks like. And rats.
Rotting technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
That's a spacebar pop up. What a terrible jump. No height with that. The Glocks. Always feels weird to say it like that. For lockpicks. Very nice posture he's got there. Giant rats. Parry or evade? Okay. Alright, parry system. It's never good at those. And you're sick. Are you gonna give us a disease? How fast is it parrying, by the way? Is it timed or is it just a regular block? No iframes, though I think it did somewhat reduce damage. Not super aggressive, and it's not moving. The yellow dots. Okay, hidden treasure is apparently a thing. Yeah, just a map piece. Healing potions seem plentiful. Okay, so that's what the spacebar popping up meant. No survivors. Quite expansive.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor? If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Mission: use the elevator. Oh, what's he holding out his hand for the rail? No, I thought he was. Oh. Caps lock sneak. What's control then? Control left and walk, okay. I think I heard I have it the other way. Control sneak and then caps lock walk. Oh, less of a straight up posture with this one. Very intense staring at the sun. Alright, and yeah, sneak is pushed to activate. Not hold, good to know.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
But we were not trained on where to evacuate. So where were you evacuating to?
My jetpack. Finally some luck.
Jetpack?
The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong?
Yes, what exactly? And where's that jetpack? Oh, down here. That small thing. Double tap spacebar. Hold to use jetpack. So it's like a double jump. Achievement, up and away. First jetpack flight achieved. Alright, easy to activate. Oh, okay, just a rat. Ah, toilet paper. Yeah, I found those lockpicks, but have not found anything locked. Right, weapons. It tells out to 3. And we have combat abilities, alright. Nothing we can use just yet. Need to find more Elex. Okay, so these are the faction abilities apparently. And otherwise personal abilities. Oh, lockpick is an ability that we unlock. Alright, few interesting paths there. Wonder if it's going to be limited or if we can gain mastery and everything. Oh, did we not have a display then for gear that we were already wearing? Or was he actually naked and this is just censorship? He may have actually been naked companions. Oh, that's a companion. All the way over there, wow, okay. Just go with those guide markers for now. Oh, and I was looking through the inventory because I wanted to see if we had some sort of lights. Oh, that rat is moving. Game is not paused while in inventory. Right, food has a bit of health regeneration. Yeah, again, these are just to sell. Oh, okay, and gemstone socket. It feels a bit weird with having your character have to turn before it actually starts walking. Yeah, it feels a bit slow like that. Kind of quicker just to roll if we want to turn.
Edan, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
Why are they gonna recognize you? Did you walk around without your helmets? Oh, Elex it. Large potion. Yeah, good fitting cutscene, man. Okay, apparently not.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
What's in the
Someone tried to
jetpack?
kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job. First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me, you need to apologize.
We know he's not the murderer. That was apparently his brother. Not being a thief. I don't apologize for nothing. Prove you're not a thief and I might trust you.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words. Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me. Why would you help me? That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there. Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want? I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive. And people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the Rot Boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
And it went to lie, and yeah, he's probably the game's Diego. Kind of want to play Gothic now. He's scared of Alps. I mean, you're scared of Alps too. You don't have your gear, so you can't deal with them. Anyways, there's no point in lying. Save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there. Well, you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath. You can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
Alright, I forgot he's an Alb. It's also not been brainwashed. I'll come with you, but doesn't mean I trust you. What you say is logical. Yeah, we do need supplies. Yeah, come with you, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
I will come with you, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
Trust is earned. That goes both ways. You'd better remember that. Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people.
Really gotta stop resting my hand on the mouse. You guys take people in. Well, fodder is always useful. Train me and give me equipment.
And you just take people in?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
What if I decide to leave?
What if I decided to leave?
Then you can go. You can only join one faction, but there will always be ways to explore the world. That's what I do, after all. We should get going. This is Rotboard territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
Alright, yeah, we should go with them. A good starter area. But first, see what happened to a thief who took his armor.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
Alright, good clue with that.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
And follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well. And keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as Rotboard food.
You say keep up. Action like sprinting and attacking or evading costs stamina. If you're out of stamina, you can't perform these actions. Was there anything else up here? No. Yeah, I think our crony unit was around here.
Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
Yep. Okay, press the axe. Slightly better damage.
Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. Let's go.
Ah, now you get to see what's like when your traveling companion moves not fast enough or too fast.
Ready to go on? Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Alright, then follow me.
Also, clearly not that dangerous then if he also keeps coming this way.
Let's go.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Only good enemy to dead enemy, rock boar saved to a job. Eating by rock boars, not done for a warrior. You're not alive, have you? Yeah, you haven't checked.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight against the Alps. But those ruins are dangerous. The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Alright, we did just get here. Also, join the Alps. What do you say about that?
Maybe I should join the elves.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
Alright, turn the option. What about the outlaws?
Maybe I should join the outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Why'd you join the Berserkers, not the Clerics?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics follow the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
But they're fun. All that untangling. Yeah, what if you have no interest in factions?
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Yeah, let's go to the ruins. Good time as any. Since you can be here to tank the damage.
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Alright, the rest seems pretty easy to please. And we just leveled up. Open your agitator. V to distribute attribute points, find a teacher, and spend learning points to learn new skills. Oh, that kind of game.
Those clerics should be around here somewhere.
Right, 10 points. Not sure where we should be leveling. This Constitution and Strength. Increases range damage and unlocks new abilities and items. Join your faction, you get side powers. Social skills. Let's get a bit of social then. More life is always good. We don't really use range too much just yet. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually respect, though. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, then we have to go get taught for these ones. Oh, and we are far below the threshold on them. Never mind. Don't want to get a whole lot of these with crafting. Yeah, maybe some aspects of personality as well. So maybe should have focused into cunning, intelligence, and dex. Target seeking arrow, fun. Get stealth with theirs, with the berserkers. Might go cleric. Generally not a fan of using chem systems in games. Having to manage time limit of consumable buffs. Not a thing I particularly like to do. So if we go cleric, it's intelligence, constitution, cunning, strength. A little bit of everything aside from dexterity. Yeah, heavy in intelligence, definitely.
To go on?
Discipline? No.
Let's go.
Mr. Not Diego, giant rat. Okay, I must actually get XP for this. Activate a teleporter. You can now return anytime to this place through the map on your agitator. Alright, fast travel.
Let's go.
Looks like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
Fried meat. Oh, hey. Elixit. And I'll make just a fried meat. Also of health. A dead cleric. 68. 1 of 5 cleric weapons. Cannot be sold. What sort of ammo does it use? Missing dexterity and strength. Really? Oh. Got a strength and dexterity.
We should get moving.
A lot of stat requirements for everything, really. Hooray for propaganda.
Let's go.
Alright, thought Elixir was gonna be a bit more rare, but no, it's basically just money. Alright, cleric propaganda mission report. Departed for the Hort of Iran. You're tasked with spreading the faith to this land and are to probe the enemy defenses and gain a clear idea of the population here. Our journey to Idan was difficult and long, but we have passed through the forest border at last. There are creatures here that I haven't seen in Ignadon, and they have made our journey dangerous even before encountering the local population. We came across some forest people, but they did not want to listen to our teachings. They threatened us, and so we withdrew. My brothers and I held an especially long prayer this evening to increase the morale. May Kalan hear our voices. This is a strange land that appears to have a religion of its own, a primal ancient worship of trees. Not far, the clerics don't seem that bad. They took rejection fairly well. More dead clerics. Four of 5. Lots.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
No, you're not. And you'll never be with that attitude.
There was something hanging there.
4 houses parts. Are we gonna build our own house? Nice. Jetpacks are always fun. Definitely some nice items. Oh. Taras, where are you? There you are.
Are you ready to go on? These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us. I'll get this one.
Really, you sounded a bit different earlier when you were talking about leaving the old technology behind. Runch critter. Okay, well, we do have the teleporter, so we can come back whenever we want if we need to. Let's see if things respawn here. Okay, last weapon received. Instructions to make small energy reserve. Oh, okay, so we can actually select one of these. Still need to actually go to a trainer though. It's a lot of junk to sell. Where is that crafting recipe? There it is. Requirements chemistry. One of the clues to decrypting a code. Oh, that's what it is. Alright, so it's a puzzle. Not actual building material. Interesting weather picture. Okay, so another treasure map. Elaine, you ask our devotion to knowledge that we preserve technology. We spread your message throughout the land. Convert the non-believers in your great name. Elaine, we will follow your path until the day of salvation. Remain pure in thought until the day we meet. Nothing too interesting with that. What's a red mark? Did those appear on the map? No. Yeah, what is it? Oh, are those enemies? Probably. Right then. You often find clerics in Idan.
Do you often find clerics in Idan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Yeah, about those cleric weapons.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliet. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and the clerics to rely on machines. In Idan, we use magic.
Okay, so magic faction.
Let's go on to Goliet.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Albs in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all. Let's go. We should get moving.
Oh, Spinehound.
Let's go. Are you ready to go on?
We are busy.
We should get moving. I'll help you.
Oh, hey, one of these birds. I remember these from Gothic. Also, are they gonna confiscate our jetpack? Never quite commented about that.
Let's go. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on?
Not gonna help those people out. Right, they survived.
Let's go.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Oh, run. Oh, you're fast. Duras, little help, please. You stuck? Or you're not?
Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
Here you go. Killed that one. Yeah, new level already. Those seem a bit on the common side. Our loot now. Fantastic. Wow, they couldn't take on those two rats on their own. And this flare sure does last a while. Oh, now check this. Or maybe we did. By the way, it's empty. Neat. So looks like they expire when you drop them, but otherwise they're unlimited.
Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. It's enough now. on? Let's go. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of Albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
Not just traitors. I think the Separatists will help fight the Albs. Here, if you think that Separatists can help you. Yeah, a bit of extreme with those reactions. But yeah, you think Separatists will actually help?
You think the Separatists will help you fight the Albs?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Albs. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
I guess the Duress can be the companion. Yeah, long-term companion. Let's get the crony unit. So, survive contacts. Okay, we did get that level up. Continue on with the cunning. And then what was it for the clerics that they needed? Yeah, lumber, everything. Deltas, cutting, etc. I wonder with the crafting. Yeah, I need dexterity to craft. And then dexterity for the weapon. Yeah, probably go with this kind of leveling for now until we get to 30, and then we'll switch it up. And another teleporter. Alright, it's all the way down there. We have to deal with them anyways if we want the crony unit back. Survival quest completed, achievements gained. Good. Oh, are there any
Stop using that
crafting?
here. This is no place for technology.
How dare you? Yeah, these guys would definitely be an issue then. I mean, check our quest log or inventory without them getting whiny. Okay, let me craft trainer. Although we do get extra hit points. Well, these are generic, so shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, maybe these are just for more generic craftings. Although no, there's not really a whole lot of crafting in this one. Yeah, it's a mix of different things. But yeah, none of it is faction specific anyways. Oh, with more intelligence we can do some hacking on electric locks. What modification of weapons? Dex and intelligence. Okay, fantastic small healing potion. Large arrows, how do they plan on using those? Also about that crafting recipe. Nothing class specific. So, water bottle and small healing herb. You have to learn chemistry. I thought we had a whole bunch of small healing herbs. Small healing plant. I think that's different. Stealing someone's smokes. You have to go this way. Let us through.
This area is restricted. No entry.
Over your dead body, can find them. What is this place?
What is this place?
This is the pit. Any Elex, any forbidden technology that comes into Goliath, this is where it's kept. Move along there. Move along.
I mean, could probably bypass. Or are we climbing? Oh. Okay. Here's a bit of geometry. And okay, it is open there, so it shouldn't be in an instant death zone. Yeah, and how does stealth actually work?
Analyzing. System error. Assistance needed. Maintenance protocol required. Eliminate. Remove. Analyzing. System error. Assistance needed.
You four. What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
Alright, looks like a flying head. So, yeah. Did he look dead to you?
Do I look dead to you?
Assessing. I calculate the odds of my commanding unit remaining alive are 5.2%. Failure of your mission will lead to execution.
Yeah? Well, they tried that, and they failed. You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of. System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy.
What do you need to complete repairs?
What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
So, there's gonna let you go, just like that. Apparently so. Not gonna question the robot flying out of the pit. Okay then. Right, any other freebies? Mask up forbidden. We found so much of it. Needed energy. What? Okay, so is that it? Looks like it. Oh, he's just right there. Unless that's just moving through the map. Okay, that is actually just moving through the map. Right then, nothing to say here, Mr. Guard. Oh, you went really far. You're quite fast. Alright, now let's see if we can actually get some decent armor. Then we can head out.
Alright, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with a power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for albs.
Yes, good job. By the way, does he look like an alb?
Do I look like an alb?
Well, albs are normally pasty white, but I've heard some of them are painting themselves to look normal just so they can come in here and cause trouble. All right, you can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Alright, pretty chill. So, yeah, about work.
So, what can I do to earn my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Barely.
You'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
Alright, you're short of people. Although it sounds like every faction is a bit short on people.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elex as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elex or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
Alright, then why was there a whole bunch of Elexit and scrap in the pits? Or is it just an oversight?
It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way or work for your stay and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
Right, unless they use technology. So who's in charge?
Who's in charge here?
As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and just, he is an example to us all. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
Yeah, a lot of titles for that one leader. Not your leader, though. Your proper leader.
So, your leader Thorold is not in the city?
No. Master Thorold, the pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, has gone into retreat. There he seeks answers. From there he will return to bring us victory. He will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given Warlord Ragnar command of Goliath.
Okay, I've got it.
Right, he's dead, isn't he? Betrayed by Ragnar.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Yep, all that, unless you use technology. Oh, and that's it. And can't use our inventory. At least we'd have to find a quiet spot for it. Is this stealing? No.
What are you doing here?
That would probably be stealing.
I have to get going.
Can't talk to you, and apparently you're barefoot. Why? Not the best place for that. Alright, so there are giant ballistas, but none on the tower over there with the weapons. Cool. Hunter pants. Those better than what we have. Yes, yes they are.
Hey, are you my backup? What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view.
And then you just leave. Weren't you supposed to be watching this?
Do you think you're invisible or something?
Yeah.
Do you think you're invisible or something?
Now it's saying that because we entered or because we went to stealth?
Do you think you're invisible or something? How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area alone?
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Maglan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground.
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Maglan green again. Unless those wretched albs bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
Alright, interesting with that. Do we even have charisma points? No.
There's magic out there, and you dig fields. You must feel pretty pathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
So many rude answers with this guy.
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rotboars loose out there, with albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my man-jewels gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
Are you that special to be wandering out there?
The defenses look solid.
Yeah, unless the rotboars dig under them, or the albs fly over them, or anyone turns up with, say, 200 guys and walks right over me. You know rotboars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field, but can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Yeah, we should. We could probably do that. Or at least find his corpse. Maybe get something free off of that. But first, about the Alba Raider crash.
Did you see the Alb Raider crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing, down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No, no way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade, and they'd never have stopped talking about it. No, which does make you wonder who it could have been.
Also, yeah, there's interesting things about that. So definitely not the berserkers. Yeah, but the only one that's really, yeah, it was shot down by the other albs.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to be safe. Because you don't want to get close and personal with an alb or a rotboar or worse. Because I'm the only guy holding back the whole of hostile Edan myself.
Very high opinion of himself.
You are right.
Oh, thank the pilgrim's sweet smile. Finally. I knew you looked like a good one.
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies.
Alvar and the Alb.
About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're going to start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
Really tempted to open up the map. Let's switch out our quest to this one. Things just look really unnatural. Oh. Okay. I already have enemies detected on radar, so don't know what this will be for. Alright, orange is the quest giver, I'm thinking. Oh. Oh, okay. Random attack by rock boars.
Put that weapon away.
What? Can't help? Okay, glad they did not see that. Alright, so that's what that's for.
These fucking mutants. They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work, ruined by damn rot boars.
Mutants eat Elex.
It's like a drug. They need it. If they don't get it, they die. They'd rather go without food than Elex. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here. Watch out for the damn mutants. You're never safe from them.
Oh, I want to go back to the other dialogue. Why do they have metal scrap? Alright, interesting architecture there.
What are you doing here? Get out of here, will you?
Yeah, gotta be careful of entries like that.
Why would you even say that?
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
Not so much alcohol. It's about Alvar.
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Tell me. Have you heard anything about the elves recently?
Well, it said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calyx, do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Do you know where in the north he is gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Abessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Right, Abessa, isn't that where the crony unit went? So if we get the crony unit, we might counter Calyx.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that it's still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the elves. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the elves. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
Right, so that kind of people. Leather armor can't stop energy weapons, that is also true. They also have a problem stopping arrows.
Leather armor can't stop energy weapons.
Oh, of course it can. It's magic. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Magic just feels also unnatural. Like, how old is magic in this world anyways? Did it just come with the comet and the Elex and all that?
Who are the berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the outlaws. Or an Elex edition like those elves. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
No mention of the clerics, though.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Yeah, the World Hearts are that great. Why are they not? Why is someone else trying to get them or trade with them? I mean, also they could also be attacking just to steal them, but then we don't have to do any sort of trading.
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard-working man. We offer shelter to all loyal berserkers. You want something to drink?
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Oh hey, that guy is actually here. So what do these do? Alright, so we can just get a whole bunch of cheap healing items. Can we sell our junk? Yes, we can. Oh, is it sorted? No, it's not. Okay. It is not. Good amount with that. Yeah, keep some of the old weapons in case we can break them down for materials. Expensive there.
I'm going. Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
What an ass. He should have known that.
Nope, you're someone else.
People up there will take care of it.
I can't imagine that. Well, I can,
As he
but
wishes.
you should do it.
Oh, okay, so just a generic appearance.
Check the supplies.
That was the guy who gave us that quest.
In case they return.
Alright, head back down. Could have jumped, but don't want them getting angry about our jetpack. Not quite yet. We need to find out how to make arrows.
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Ah, he skipped duty again. I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that.
He is totally gonna be dead, isn't he? A lot of... What's that purple? Oh, it's the teleport. Yeah, a lot of running around with this first... Well, on these first quests. I suppose this is a way to get around the... or to gain knowledge of the village.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
Yeah, well, he's not a berserker.
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason for not removing it. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks, too much shine in your eyes. That and you've not tried to kill me. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
Yeah, definitely don't show them the jetpack.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
So you extract Elex just like the Alps?
You're comparing us to those inhuman creatures? Those monsters throw people into their converters. Alive or dead, it doesn't matter to them. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Yeah, something's still suspicious about those mana converters.
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Alps pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Alps take Elex. They get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of Elex, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to kill. And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Alps.
But Alps can cast magic.
Yes, yes. Now there is something I don't understand.
It's all the same.
So if you need Elex, why do you want to get rid of it?
Ah, Amric's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me to collect Elex?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alp converter?
What about it?
The Alps built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Well, of the Elex in it. Amric's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them. Can you do that?
Yeah, why not use this tech to get all the Elex you need?
Why not use Alp technology to get the Elex you need?
And where do we stop on that road? When we are feeding people into that machine like they do? Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The world hearts will purify Magalan without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
Skill level too low. We need to find some trainers.
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
Alright, so we'll keep that in mind.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this Berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
Keep the alb facts hidden.
I'm actually not from Edan.
Oh, hopefully you have good news from the other lands. Otherwise, this will be a very short guest performance for you here. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I need information.
Ah, so you're a seeker. Everyone who wants to move freely in my city must contribute. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Alright. Strict, but yes, protective. It's about Thorold.
Master Thorold. What kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Yeah, everyone's saying where he went, but not the actual location.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us. Now we must face the elves. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Albs to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
Where can I find Angrim?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter, near the Mana Shrine.
Where is the Warrior Quarter?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
You're gonna be vague about it, then you shouldn't be answering it in the first place.
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. And the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Right, but we have to go back to finding this missing guy. That is some fancy armor, though.
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane.
But what can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about.
Right, get trouble there. And why are so many of the women barefoot? So, healer. Not looking for you. Can we use our map in peace? Okay, so follow the road and then wrap around. Oh, can we learn any recipes from you? Can we talk to you?
What are you doing here?
Okay, what about you? Or is this going to be a
Are
quest?
you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times of war. And it is needed, bitterly. Which is what I have heard from everyone we picked up. terrible. I wish I could offer aid to all those in need, but it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with supplies.
Can you heal my wounds?
Let me have a look. You don't seem to have any broken bones. Here, I think this will aid you.
Alright, free healing with that.
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have to spend picking up the pieces.
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
I don't need to hear. I get to see the results. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure Elex, and it makes me fear for our warriors.
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes. But they're trained to reject emotions and feelings.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I have heard there are Albs who have escaped their addiction. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome their addiction.
What do you know about Elex withdrawal?
I met an Alb separatist. He was brought in as a prisoner. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, emotionally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms, and at the same time he was rediscovering his emotions. All that pain, all that confusion.
What happened to him? Where is he?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him. If he could leave, so could others. Maybe that could offer hope to us all.
Yeah, our guy seems to be doing quite well, all things considered. It was because he was unconscious for that time. If it was that, then the addiction recovery time is quite short.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
And what's in it for us?
And if I did know something about them?
That would be good, for both of us. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The Berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
Yeah, their stats are a bit too high for us right now.
Are you some sort of traitor?
Me? No, I'm no traitor. I just know some interested parties who would like to get hold of those weapons. I'm sure they would be grateful for your help. You'd be making some useful friends.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric, or you know someone who is.
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me. I'm no use to you dead. Besides, you can do with a friend, and the shards they bring.
True enough. Yeah, what are you willing to give?
What will you pay me for them?
Of course. I can offer you Elexit if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
I'll sell the weapons to you.
Sell? No, think of this as a finder's fee. I'll make sure these get back to the right place.
Somebody won't like that. Somebody who? And the Big G achievement earned. Earn 1,000 credits or Elex, whatever it is. Anybody see that? No, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting, don't activate our little device. Oh, Duras. Yeah, maybe Duras won't be happy about that. Oh, another teleporter. No? Okay, night guards. Yep, he is dead. Couple of notes, some Elex. Toy dinosaur, fun. Ours now. Now about that crumpled note. Below the pit, this evening after dark, bring 200 Elixir. Do not forget to test the chem beforehand. Do not let Dick cheat you again. Okay, clearly that was a bad move for you. So looking for fried meat. I don't think there's anything else we can do to meat versus only fried meat. Stealing your toilet paper. There's something else to search besides the notes. Doesn't seem like it. But I guess we have to go below the pit now. Anything else on this side? Oh, that's a fast drop. Just felt like it. Large bag of exit. Fantastic. Let's head to the area below the pit then. See if there's anything down there. And if we don't, make sure we don't have to wait until nightfall. Can we just run through here, or are they going to get angry? Oh, okay, we can just run through here. Those signs, I'm thinking that those are just regular houses. Oh, anyways, hold on. Be right back. Alright, let's continue this. We were heading down to the area below the pit, I believe. Although, let's talk to that one guard first. You're new.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Yep, don't rush him.
It sounds like you're doing good work. Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
Not really, we're just wandering around. I was it Album free from Elex, or cover for yourself?
What are you talking about? Was it a strange sequence of events that brought you to Golia? A disturbance? A change to your life? And now events have brought you here. You know you need to be here, but you don't yet know why, if I'm not mistaken. What brings you to me?
Well, probably not here because of a thief, but if we can answer questions. What do you have for sale?
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Okay, that's quite a change. Yeah. So we can make up quite a few healing items. Don't have the chemistry. We need to find a teacher. At least want to learn the chemistry. Right, we already have that one. I also want this small healing plant. This one. Oh, okay, it's a variation of the same recipe. So there's one that's water and herbs, and the other one's just wine and plant. Okay. And something a bit better if we had more wine. You know, just go with that. Hidden Elex. All glowing. Is this mana? Certainly take this all. Right, we're supposed to be looking for the guard. That's what we're supposed to be looking for. Guard as well as the trainer. Okay, armor smith. Random warrior. You could just get some basic armor. Okay, weapon trader. Hack on. Your house?
Don't steal anything here.
Nope, okay. Then it's a worker.
Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
Well, aren't you friendly?
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics gave us the Albs. The Albs come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Oh, keep learning from you.
Something.
Yes.
Okay, you're the survival trainer, and you are quite friendly considering your hatred of outsiders. And okay, can't learn anything though. Yeah, I think we might need to get this one for special crafting materials from animals. Sixth sense would also be useful. Oh, all teleporters. This one would be good to get if it's not retroactive. Yeah, but we need at least 2 more levels.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
Yeah, can we get some armor?
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
Of course. Why not trade?
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, and we can trade.
Okay, so you at least sell some weapons. Currently have hunter pants. Don't have enough stats for the armor though. Oh, it's 500. Yeah, it's a bit expensive. Let's wait a bit then and see what sort of other items we can get. Angram, have we talked to you yet? No.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered. To those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
You already know about the laws in general?
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magalan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
You have to definitely be careful of cheating, or not cheating, stealing. Yeah, still not likely to go with these guys.
Stay alert out there.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
I do the same thing as the other guy, except you don't have the armor. Get more arrows off of you. Okay, so once we actually get to know the NPCs, if they are selling anything, they do pop up on the map. Up to the other guy. Wandered off. So still need to find the other skill guy. Oh, workbench. The right skills and the right recipe, you can put gems into sockets, or modify weapons, brew potions, or craft jewelry. Okay, this is for socketing. Which we don't have the skill for. Let's see, with both we can add Seeker or Scatter. Interesting. As for our hatchet, just increase its damage. Not sure what we can do with that, with the agitator. Agitator. Yeah, apparently we can make this. Oh, okay, it's the converting the lesser into the greater. That's what it is. Yeah, something to deal with later.
Fort's defenses have never been breached.
There's more to all of this, I'm sure.
Oh, can't take the recipe. Mr. Nameless Guard. It doesn't look to be too mad if we open up our map though. So might be just a fast travel that way. Jetpacks are great. Oh, wasn't there a guard here? Oh, someone's in trouble.
Why are you messing with that here?
Don't worry about it, you saw nothing.
Found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems right.
Do you know who sold Alvar the chem?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was, but I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher Raptor got and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself, and hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this Elex and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Still so arrogant. So we did not find another skill trainer.
Wait, one moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
Yeah, it's fine if you get you drunk.
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer, water, hops, barley. That touch of genius, nectar of the gods. Ah, now I really need a drink.
Alright, if it's just that, I'm able to get something else out of him. Oh, Bertram, I think you were the other guy who was arguing with Akira up there.
Don't listen to those sorts of comments.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Only need that one. Oh yeah, then the wine we're going to be needing for crafting the healing potions. Yeah, the water bottles are slightly cheaper, not by much. But the leaves for the healing potions, those seem more common. Okay, and once we sell our items, he still puts them in inventory, so we can always buy them back if we need to. Good to know.
That is his problem, not mine.
Alright, to get him the beer and head down to the, I guess, whatever area is below the pit.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
Hey.
How about you pay me and give your word?
Are you looking for a fight? Because you've got one.
Well, that didn't work out.
There. What happened to that big mouth of yours? Swollen shut now, is it?
Drogue, time you learn to keep that mouth shut.
And you're the one to shut it, are you?
Can we just keep on challenging him?
Drogue, time you learn to keep that.
And you're the one to shut it, are you?
Alright, come on. Okay, so fully blocking does actually block all damage.
Drogue,
and you're the one to shut it.
I don't even know iframes.
Drogue,
and you're the one to shut it, are you?
No, okay, apparently just blocking does not help. How did we block the last time?
Drogue,
is it timing?
Time you learn to keep that mouth shut.
And you're the one to shut it, are you?
No, definitely too late on that one.
Drogue, time you learn to keep that mouth shut.
And you're the one to shut it, are you?
Drogue,
and you're the...
Drogue.
That kind of did nothing. Alright, well, enough of that.
Your buddy Alvar is dead.
He is? I mean, what?
He's dead.
Yes, I got that. Shit! I knew nothing good would happen to that old soak, but dead? He was a good friend. Thank you for letting me know. Where is his body?
Below Ragnar's stronghold.
Right. I will take care of his funeral as soon as I can.
Alright, well, enjoy your day. Oh, correct, and food. And those are abilities.
No entry.
No?
No. No.
Not everyone's gonna talk. Well, alright then. So how far below it do we have to go? Is that all the way down here? Oh. Right, something's there. You. Nope, Big B.
Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, alright? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
Find you? I wasn't looking for you. What are you doing here?
I'm on vacation. Look at the view. Stick around. The dancing girls are on at 8.
Why are you hanging around outside Goliad?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just standing here? What are you, a fucking owl? So what do you want?
Hey, just jump into being an outlaw.
How is life as an outlaw?
Total, unmitigated, and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want to be stuck out here waiting to get eaten by raptors?
You're not happy being an outlaw?
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be out here. Those poor dumb pricks up there, they come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them to. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit yourself, rather than roll around in someone else's.
Well, why are you out here in the first place?
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in that pit? They actually throw all that shit away. But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliad to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
So you're just waiting down here, hoping someone brings it to you?
No. I got an arrangement with Ornir. He finds the best shit in the pit. He gives me that, I give him some shards. No one shoots anyone, we're all happy. We're all happy. That asshole has left me out here with nothing for the last week. And I know he's there. I've seen a little shit creeping around, peering out of the gate.
You're barred from Goliad?
Not barred as such, more like forbidden entry on pain of death. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even using it. Like I said, they throw all sorts of valuable shit into that pit of theirs. So I'm here to collect it and put it to use.
why should I help you?
I'll give you the shards I was gonna give to Ornir. He deserves to bleed a bit after all this waiting.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'll speak to Ornir for you.
Of course, don't tell him we have a deal when you meet him. He might lose his motivation for coming out here, and then the two of us would lose out.
A lot of enemies down here. Okay, you have a triple attack apparently.
Put that weapon away. Right, so you do know what's good for you.
Definitely need to do more practice fighting. Also, we need to see if there's other ways to recover health. Like if we sleep. Right, not stamina.
So you do know what's good for you.
Probably buy more arrows when we get back. Oh, you're fast. And you have a ranged attack.
Put that weapon away. That's enough. Right, so you do know what's good for you.
The downside about the jetpack is its lack of forward movement. Is there no swimming then? No. Didn't answer that. Swinging sounds like the like from a radiation detector. From a Geiger counter. No swimming, only walking. Yeah, we are definitely not suited for combat at the moment. It's ammo unlimited. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, 1 hour left. Yeah, there it goes. No, these ones seem to be the easier ones to kill. Alright, apparently never looked at that one. I'm gonna have to fight you as well.
No entry. You'll need authorization to get in here.
Oh, you're someone else. Hey. Alright, nothing into the town. Might actually find the trainer this time.
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what brings you to me?
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon, the sort the clerics use. I got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated it. Do you know how I can get hold of another one? And if you can get me one, can you get me, say, 3?
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking about. Trade? Me? I'm a solid, honest berserker. I don't know who told you what, but get lost before you get me exiled or worse.
I'm going.
You don't know we get that on Sue?
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before. Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve problems for each other.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money I'm just looking to give away, and you have empty pockets to fill.
Get to the point.
All right. I'm just saying you look like someone with potential, and there's nothing worse than wasted potential. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionables with a hot, rusty poker. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal and honest berserker, someone who knows what's right, what's legal, and what's not. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential to make honest mistakes when it comes to legalities. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes right in a way that earns us both Elexit.
Yeah, why would she trust you? And keep on walking, not in your business.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, not one of your rule-making Eisen clan. Not a wannabe Hammer clan. I'm a good, honest, straight-talking, hooded crow.
Clans?
The Hammer clan, the Eisen clan, and the clan of the Hooded Crows. That's your berserkers. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You can spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
Alright, feels like we made a mistake trading those cleric weapons to the other guy. Maybe. So what sort of rare items are you looking for?
You're looking for rare items?
I help people with problems. When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this problem without the need to take up the time of our busy official authorities. No fuss, no overstretching our legal authorities. It's much better for everyone. And all for the right price. I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding, practical berserker should do.
Oh, you do teach.
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, you're the crafting dude, okay. Alright, so our dexterity is still low, and we get another level up that I missed.
That technology will get you into trouble.
Yes, you did.
Here.
Alright, about trading.
What items do you trade?
Trade? No, no, that would be illegal. No, I don't trade. I run a sort of lottery, one where you pay me for a chance to win the item of your choice.
I have to gamble.
You could say that, but once you offer the right price, the odds are you'll always be a winner. I only have a limited selection. We are in Goliath, and the laws make a lot of items illegal. Well, you know what they say. One man's forbidden is another man's profit. Of course, as a loyal and honest berserker, you won't catch me saying things like that.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.
So, more thief-related items. But again, though, we don't have the strength stats for it. Unless we leveled up. Yeah, roughly same stats for those. Find a nice quiet spot and do a quick level up. Let's see, what was it? At least for chemistry, it's intelligence, dexterity. What was the armor again? Oh, you're asleep now.
Oh, I hope this.
I want to make a trade.
Strength and Constitution.
Hey, what? What do you want?
Wasn't the Constitution up to 19 at least?
Hey, what? What do you want?
Yeah, 19. Alright, just get that. Sunglasses.
Teach me some.
Yeah, sure.
As for teaching chemistry, it's still a bit low. Quite yeah, still quite far away from them. Maybe let's keep on investing in intelligence. Or maybe continue on to Dex to get the pickpocket. We should at least also get some way to open the locks, so... yeah, Dex and intelligence with that one, and then intelligence with this one. Okay, let's try to get intelligence up to 15 first, and then Dex.
Who is prowling around here?
You're responsible for overseeing the pit, aren't you?
What's that to a hunter?
So you're responsible for all the Elex technology in Golia?
Why? Have you found something while you were out hunting?
Do you destroy everything that comes to you?
Oh, maybe we're supposed to have to do it to Stormson.
Any of it out? And would you ever think of testing it in the field?
You mean give Elex weapons to someone to see if they work? Someone like you? It's an interesting idea. Say, why not meet me in the tavern later? I'll talk to you about it.
Sure, I can be in the tavern later. And I'll be buying.
Alright. Follow him to the tavern. As for you, Ornir.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict or just used as guidelines?
Guidelines.
Laws should be guidelines.
It's time you had an education.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology here, making Magalan safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are, removing temptation from the weak-minded.
You say that, but don't you have that deal with that guy?
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. So, I'm not surprised at all that you don't think much of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Right, I thought you had a deal with him. Did I completely miss that? Yeah, why don't you tell the guards?
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, if that's a real outlaw, they couldn't. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to back out of this deal.
Why would an outlaw be down there?
Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make themselves rich. And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had the Elex removed. Worthless to us, but an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
So, why don't you take care of it?
I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
I'll check the area and see if someone's there.
Good. Thanks. There's something there, all right. Please get rid of him.
Yeah, he's trying to hide his connection. So, what happens if we confront him about this?
I found the outlaw.
Is he dead?
No, I talked to him.
Talked? Why did you talk? What did he say?
He wants you to start trading with him again.
Trading? What trading? What are you talking about? If I was trading, that would be against the law. I mean, I'd be a dead man.
Right, so he just about got caught last time and he's chickening out.
About the outlaw.
What? What about him?
Why did you stop trading with him?
I wasn't trading. Trading would be illegal. Elex technology is forbidden. Trading without a license is forbidden. Trading with people outside Goliath is forbidden. Anyway, I mean, that stuff was junk. I wasn't doing any harm. And Angram is monitoring the Elex oscillations in the area.
Really, skill level too low. Kinda don't want to bribe him. Right, so what's for the skill level? Is it just cunning then? That is too low? Or is there something else we're supposed to learn? You're not seeing something specifically for a suggestion. Oh, it's a psi ability. Right, we'd have to talk to a cleric trainer. We need... yeah... intelligence and cunning. Alright, so gotta find a cleric trainer. Oh yeah, where's the tavern? Let me see what's going on with that guy. Oh yeah, Bertram.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So
the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
is there anything else you don't like about Berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and there's the wonder that is Berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them. Is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
Yeah, I'd rather join the clerics. But is it possible to complete without joining a faction, though?
I'd like to know more about the clerics.
Is that so? You want to learn of Kalan and the technology he offers those who follow him? Well, the journey to Ignadon wouldn't be easy, but you would be welcome there. I can guarantee that.
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
That depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. Say, you look like you could do with something to eat. Take this as a gift.
Oh, nice.
Well, the dude took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
Those guys are completely screwed. No argument.
I don't want anything to do with it. It can't end like this.
Now where is that guy? Did we miss
You
him?
think you can get a hold of a decent set of ALP components? I can find
There he
some
is.
parts to cover that.
Today is the day things change, my friend. Today is the day when a chance was taken, that the door to victory was opened.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the future of Magalan. This world will grow again, across all the lands. I'm talking about the safety of Goliad and all who live here. A fair chance to turn the battle. These Alps will be in for a shock, and once the way is shown, all berserkers will follow.
Well.
Yeah, so no follow-up with you then?
Nobody fucking cares.
He wouldn't have been punished for that in the past, but his mistake, and now he's
Getting real drunk. That's where he'll be.
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Who wants to know?
My name is Born. I am the chief overseer of the seedling farms here in Goliad. Let me welcome you to Goliad, the jewel of Magalan. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliad than out in that valley.
What is a supervisor?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organizing people than doing the actual job.
What's a seedling farm?
We grow a lot of different plants here, specimens of all the types we can find. But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For where they grow, all life will follow. That's why these plants get their own fortified defenses.
Rot boars broke through and attacked the cultivators and the seedlings.
Then what are you standing there for? We need to protect them.
Relax. The rot boars are dead.
They are? You're sure? And was it you that kept the seedlings from being destroyed? If so, you have my thanks. I better go and check on the cultivators. Make sure everything is all right. Thanks. Thanks again.
Look at you.
We know it's more the guards, but sure, we'll take those thanks. Okay, right, so we have to open up our agitator to use that. Way too early on technology you are. Okay, well, we have armor now. Oh, the hatchet is better, but not enough stats for it. At least we are more defended. And then, since we don't have any options with him, actually, what are we supposed to do with What was he wanting us to do? Okay, just wanted to start trading. Hopefully it'll be worth it.
About the...
Yeah, we don't have the stats for any of these options. Let's go with the shards.
Trading with Bigby. Here, will this Alexid persuade you?
Well, if it matters that much to you. All right then. I will start trading with Bigby again. But I won't take a gamble of getting exiled. As soon as there is even a trace of a suspicion against me, this is over. And I'll tell them you were involved. If I go down, you will go down. Okay, I will trade with Bigby again. You can tell him that I need the same terms as before. No, he'll have to make it more, all right? Because of the risk.
Wait, what do you mean cancelled? Was that part of something else? Or was the way we settled it not right? Because we bribed him. He is still taking money. My jetpacks are great.
Ornir will trade with you again.
But he won't come here and tell me that himself? Slimy little rat of shit. He better make good or I'll find him. Here, take the shards I was gonna pay him. That shit better turn up. You tell him that if you see him.
Really? Only 150? Yeah, no. We'll get the level ups and then probably suggestion him.
Nobody listens to me.
Get something to drink first.
It is all about serious personal dedication to the law.
Don't think there's actually much left we can do here. Because if we're not going to ally or join the faction, then yeah, we don't have much reason to stick around and help. We got our armor. Maybe need a weapon. Yeah, I haven't exactly found any other trainers. And let's stop by the weapons trader and then see if they have anything going on. See if there's anything better we can buy. Although probably won't be able to get anything. We'll have to wait till we level up.
Hey, is someone there?
Excuse me, do you know Stormson? Have you seen him anywhere?
Yeah, I met him.
Do you know where he is now?
No, I don't.
He was supposed to meet me, but Oren said he'd left with 2 guys just before I got there. I haven't been able to find him since.
Who did he leave with?
Orin didn't say, which is strange. He was really evasive, and it's not as if he wouldn't know. Orin knows everyone in Goliath.
You lie, you know where he went.
Could Stormson have left with outsiders?
I'd have heard if there were more outsiders here. Everyone talks about incomers, and Orin would have said something for sure.
Then the men were berserkers.
But if they were from Goliath, then why didn't Orin say who they were?
Maybe he was told not to.
Angrim. He is the only one who could scare Orin into staying silent about something. Stormson must have been arrested.
I mean, we know he was interested in those weapons.
Can you think why Angrim would have Stormson arrested?
Stormson spoke out against the law. He thought we were losing the war, that we needed to change what we were doing if we were going to stand up to the Alps.
Change what? Change how?
I don't know. He asked me to go with him to look for supplies. I assumed he meant medical supplies, but do you think because I said I wouldn't that he asked someone else to go with him?
Maybe. And maybe he asked the wrong person.
Right, you got baited into that.
If he's alive, I will find Stormson for you.
Would you speak to Angrim? He must know what's happened.
Okay, I'll speak to Angrim.
Be careful. Angrim believes in the law more than he does in people. If he thinks the laws have been broken, he won't like anyone questioning him.
I can take care of myself.
Well, you can't.
Hey, is someone there?
Right, Angrim, where were you? Send the cure pass this way. Probably went to sleep.
Who's prowling around out there?
Don't do that again.
Oh. Angrim.
What do you know about Stormson's disappearance?
Stormson, the hunter?
He was taken from the tavern. Orin refuses to say who took him.
And what business is Stormson of yours?
Do you know what happened to him?
He was arrested, questioned, and sentenced. There was no doubting his guilt. He had spoken his thoughts quite freely, and admitted that he was planning to break the law.
Alright, simple enough. Was he executed by chance?
You had Stormson executed?
You think our laws are that harsh? He had only spoken against our ways. He was yet to break the law.
So he's still alive?
The law is clear. Such weapons are forbidden. Stormson knew that, and he made his choice. Now, the law has been served. He has been exiled to the valley. A lenient sentence to send him back to the place he loves.
Alright, good to know. Yeah, so that didn't go that badly. Oh, right, the Cleric Cave. Not the Cleric Cave, but the Mystic Cave, whatever. Let's let her know that Stormson is gone. She's still here.
Hey, is someone there?
Angrim exiled Stormson to the Valley of the Damned.
Without a trial? What did he do to deserve exile? Please, you must go after him, please. Convince his guards he's not a threat. Tell them to let him go.
There was a trial.
May the sun shine on.
She's being quite demanding. Okay, so we do have the map here. Engram we already talked to. We need to find the personality trainer. Not that we get anything, but having him available would help. Except with terrible in combat. Alright, that was fairly far away. I thought we were closer to the weapons seller. Where are you? There you are.
All the forces out there are always going to make that difficult.
Where?
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor.
These sell arrows, yes you do. Let's make about 30.
Say it again and you will pay for it.
Now then, where are we supposed to go? Okay, so up here, looks like I'm going from a small camp might be quicker. What did I say? Back in your camp? Oh, so this is technically ours now. Oh, and let's get some sleep. Any sleeping bags in this area? Or is it all just inside? Might be. Oh no, okay, there's one right here. Does heal. Looks like enemies have regenerated somewhat.
lesson.
Up, not friendly. Okay. Come on then. Still chasing? Alright, till those birds get even bigger. And you are doing quite well to survive. Oh, you have a range attack. That is a... Yeah, that was unexpected. Alright, you might be able to loot him. They're only feeble. He is surviving quite well. Yeah, his armor is actually quite good. Oh, you actually don't hit that hard. Come on, run faster. So use some of the type to happen AoE. Good job. Oh, did you actually kill him? Yeah, I think you one-shot him. Oh, throw rocks. Alright, I have to be careful of those. Alright, not bad. By the way, how much XP do we get out of that? Enough to level up? No. Any more Reavers? Anyone else want to come out and fight?
Asshole.
Oh, that's a lot of Reavers. Yes, it is indeed a lot of Reavers. Yeah, you guys can play. Oh. Right, the troll. Yeah, your defense is quite good. Would you please leave us alone? Oh, that might push him off. Did he kill them all? Alright, that was pretty obvious. Alright, try that again.
You are so dead. I won't tolerate fighting here.
Hey there, Mr. Troll. Probably been on one of those things attacking. Oh, you are still at full health. Must be that way. Yeah, that's what you get. Only 5 from that. Yeah, I missed out on getting some XP from this. That was a terrible throw. Not us. They're quite durable. How did you survive all those hits? Alright, can I finish looting? So did the Reaver camp get cleared out? Oh, we may have actually looted everyone. Nearly. But there are a few more. And did one get knocked over here? I saw something fly by, but it might have been just some debris. Alright, nice toss. Oh, there's a warbow over here. Alright, yeah, let's get that. Alright, gotta be sneakier. You're just turning around, aren't you? Oh. Don't run into those. Can we actually use it? No, stats aren't good enough. Damage is actually pretty good. Alright, so we can hold on to that until we get the stats for it. So did this all clear out? No, it did not. Good hit. Yeah, you're a bit fast, aren't you? Nice, 100 XP for that. Oh, must you? Now is this place cleared out?
I'll get you.
No. Kind of slow, dude. And I still ran right to that boulder. I need pick locks from those guys. Where is the other one? Alright, so that's pretty neat. But is there anything useful in this camp? Or was the treasure the loot that we could have gotten from them? Oh hey, you're here. Alright, you sound buzzy. Yeah, we can't get their weapons. Oh, you died from that? Yeah, I just pick locks in the Elex. Not the best places for them to set up a base. Anything else? A lifeline. Interesting. Iron Fist shield. And again, don't have the stats for this. Yeah, it's a unique item too. Right, not bad. Good loot, but no XP though. At least not that much. What's the recipe as well? What are you even recipe for? Oh, okay, so chem. Temporarily increases your survival skill. Alright, continue on north. Although, considering our health, might be a good idea to rest. What time is it? No, it does not say. Do I have any other screens? No. Where's the bed? I always saw a bed around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and end things here for today. Yeah, pick this up tomorrow. Pretty good so far. Controls take a bit getting used to. Voice acting feels a bit stiff, but serviceable. Otherwise, still interesting on what's going on. Yeah, continue this tomorrow, and did the troll disappear? No, there's a completely different spot. Okay, yeah, you're still there. But yeah, continue this tomorrow as well as the day after, and then Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld with a new run, considering that the last run went to the Great Screen of Death once again. So, well, so long as I can get a mod pack together satisfactorily. Yeah, I already have an idea what I want to do. Just gotta make sure all the mods I want to use for it work. Though if that doesn't work and need more time for it, might play Dwarf Fortress or might do another quick run of Wildermyth. And then Saturday will be more Total Warhammer 3, continuing our playthrough with Gorbad. So with that being said, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels if you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, use all my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. So, more or less the same thing, just difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is about more reliable when I'm here, and as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that, thank you once again for stopping by the stream live, and thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you stop by again next time. Have yourself a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and yeah, as I said, that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.